Alright, hello everybody. Apparently, I'm Ria, and somehow or another, I got to be the first run in the marathon, so, woo! Anyway, Star Ocean 2 is notorious for having horrible early game pacing, so rather than explain anything right now, I'm just going to start, because the quicker we start, the quicker we can move on to the good stuff. So, without any further ado, I am going to start my local recording, just so I have that. Give it a second. It OBS's. Anyway, okay, here we go. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin. And we're off. So the category is Claude True Ending. I'll explain a little bit more about that later. For now, just realize this is Claude's story. Rena's story has a big RNG component in the... it's a big RNG component with the Tournament of Arms. It's a little less than 2 hours in. And as a result, it's not really suitable for marathons. Also, they are doing construction, building a pool and deck literally right outside my bedroom, like within like a foot outside of the bedroom window. Some of the deck construction is, so you may hear some loud construction noises. If so, I apologize, but there's nothing that can be done. So if anybody's wondering why you might hear banging and construction equipment going around, now you know. Anyway, we may need to load up a save file. I have a few backup save files created because I have to check for a workable talent set. I can't be guaranteed that I'll get one. It's just one of those things. SO2 is just kind of like that, where you gotta. Not every starting character has the right talents to run. Hopefully it does. But if not, I'll just go past this cutscene. We'll load up a different save file that's ready to go. All right, so after this, dexterity. This is fine, although it's probably going to be kind of slow. Combat information. Oh. So all I did is I changed the text speed. I checked my talents to see if I had a workable file. I set the text speed to instant text because we want to save time here. At least try to. And also we wanted to switch our battle formation to a more effective battle formation, if you will. But my hand is still a little bit getting warmed up. I can feel the pain of the mashing. So we're on the planet. So Claude starts off here on the planet Myokenia on an expedition to observe this out-of-place artifact which we in SO3 learn is creation energy, with his father, the guy in the red suit, Commodore Renexus Kenny, who played a supporting role in Star Ocean 1, but doesn't really play that well into this story. He shows up a couple times, but by and large, not a humongous part of this game. It's going to center on Claude and Rena, who we'll meet here in a minute or so. Hey, what the? Anyway. So Claude gets beamed from Myokenia to Expel, where the first half of the speed of the game is going to take place, Disc 1. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask, especially if you have any questions early on, because there is very little that is in any way, shape, or form meritorious in the first hour of the speedrun. Pretty much until we get into Heraldry Forest. Which is about an hour and 5 minutes from, about an hour from now. So we find ourselves here on the planet Expel. which is seemingly an underdeveloped planet. Father, where's everyone? That's it, my communicator. Nope, doesn't work. Get wrecked. Darn, I must have been beamed somewhere. So, welcome to the Shingo Forest. So there's Rena. I've gotta help her. So we're gonna fight the Waste of Time ape now. All we do is spam L1 until Phase Gun finishes it off.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
It has 2,000 health, so 3 attacks. Hey, we did it! So what do you do when you see a giant ape? Well, you get out your disruptor rifle, more of a disruptor pistol, and you literally vaporize it at point blank range, because that's what any good Federation officer does. And now we get to mash text. Okay. So, I hope you like text mashing. And now she gets all frightened and worried that she screwed something up. Now you have the mayor, and West is in a panic, and the mayor's here. And then we get to learn some backstory, because what do we need after all of this plot dump and characterization? Well, we need a giant plot dump. So that's what we're going to get for another few minutes. If this were a charity marathon, this would be totally the time where it'd be like, hey, it's really, really boring up in this parts. Can we, can I please have the host take over with a bunch of donation and stuff? Because I need to fill some time. But unfortunately, this is fortunately or not, it's not a charity event. So I have to try to find some way to fill the time myself. Awkward. Blah blah blah, sorry Glow, blah blah blah, natural disasters, blah blah blah, something weird is going on here, blah blah blah. There you go. That's everything important. Also blah blah blah, continent of L. Blah blah blah, warrior, blah blah blah, sword of light and alien raiment, blah blah blah. You are the hero. It's a full rundown of the entire Star Ocean franchise. I actually don't know everything about the Star Ocean franchise. I know this game takes place about 20 years after Star Ocean 1. So it's kind of almost, it's very Star Trek-y, I would say. So, the Earth Federation is kind of like the Earth Federation in like Star Trek and similar. I would say probably fairly similar levels of technology. Except that the games usually take place on underdeveloped planets, opposed to in deep space. So, despite being Star Ocean, the games usually are from advanced civilization finds themselves on world with more medieval levels of technology. And yeah, I'm getting some frame drops. Sorry about that. My internet is being a little bit butsy right at the moment. And then have a mishmash of kind of the advanced. Ugh, sorry, my internet is being butsy. And still hear me. Well, that's good. I don't know why the internet is such a it was pretty. It's been pretty good the last week, and then today I guess it's decided to be a little bit rough. Hopefully it'll sort itself out. I mean, it was going well for the first, during the setup and everything, and it's kind of marathon luck. That's why I was like, I'm asking for two things. Number one, that the game doesn't crash on me, because it did that the last time I did this in a marathon, and number two, that the internet's up. Also, not having like 30th Try Bunny shoes would be kind of nice. So yeah, it seems like it dropped exactly 666. Ominous. Got this resurrection bottle here. I normally wouldn't, but it only takes a couple of seconds, so I figure why not? Thank you for the good luck, Hyperion. So we are now in the Arlia and Selva prison. I can't actually leave this part of the continent until I have, because Salva inconveniently blocks me off. Need to talk to the butler. And now we head back to Arlia. Whoops, that was kind of headed in the wrong direction. Now we learn that, so even though we only spent about 45 seconds heading to Salva, talking to the butler, and then going back, we are going to now spend over a minute talking about it. Because blah, blah, blah. Oops, looks like FFC follow is down for the count. Press F to pay RiaSkies. And we're still at it. Well, I got some good news for you. We're about halfway through the text mashy. Although we will get to have a fight here in just a couple minutes. I'm pretty excited about that. So I did this. I actually did this for ARPGME back in. I thought it was 2018. It was actually in 2017 that I did this run. Although at that time I just did any % Claude. This is going to be Claude True Ending. So if you haven't seen the run, if you haven't seen True Ending, it's kind of the same except with more of the same. So at this point, I can teach you all about the encounter glitch. As long as I have at least one fighter that's alive and in the party, if I swap killer moves, I turn off random encounters for the duration of the screen, with a couple of exceptions. So we'll use it for the first time in this third room. We love. Mr. Claude! Shoot! Watch out! So now we're gonna actually use Rena, because she attacks pretty. Alright, there we go. First boss. So I hope you liked combat, because we won't be seeing another combat for about 45 minutes. So I hope you got your combat picks in. And when I say 45 minutes, that is not an exaggeration, nor is it it is not an understatement. I actually mean 45 minutes before our next fight, unless I screw in the encounter glitches in Cross Cave. As I've said before, the entire first hour has absolutely no speedrunning merit to it whatsoever. We really do just about nothing. Also, I hope you like text mash because we got another 12 minutes of it, then we run to cross, and then we have another 8 minutes of text mashing. So, yeah. I know I'm giving this game a hard time, but I promise it actually does get good. Particularly when we get to Disc 2 and then to the Cave of Trials. And the Cave of Trials, the whole reason why I do True Ending is because I wanted a category where you actually get to do the Cave of Trials, because the Cave of Trials is actually the fun part of the speedrun. You actually get to do combat and strategery and fight things and gain experience and levels and do all that other actiony and RPG things. I don't know if RPG is a technical term or not, but I'm using it anyway. So if it wasn't before, it is now. Ba-ba. Yeah, I'll do it. So the mayor asks Claude to investigate the Sorcerer Glove after saving Rena. This is a full marathon. It's not like a it's I don't know exactly how to explain. I'm sure I think maybe an organizer can clarify, but it is a full marathon as far as I know. But even though I don't think there's an in-person marathon this year because of the whole human malware phenomenon, but I think they're doing an online marathon in lieu. But I don't fully know. I'm just running for this event. I know that this has been a yearly event the last few years. I thought we always blamed Ria. Blame Ria. She usually is the one who screws things up. Yeah, more like blame Ria's internet. It's Ria Marathon. Who knew? I really hope that you enjoy the event. But yeah, we're going to learn that Rena has the magical power of healing. But nobody else on the planet seems to be able to heal because she's the waifu. And a main character, TM. Oh no, she's the deuteragonist. Deuteroagonist? I don't know. I'm not good at pronunciations. So we get a little input break. We see that Rena's an alien. Oh wait, that was a spoiler. But she's found in the forest as a toddler with some sort of weird device. So turns out she's an alien, just like Claude. Not all sorts of aliens. Am I an alien? Well, it's entirely possible. At least the music is good, because you're going to be hearing it for a while. I think it came from the balcony. If you go to the balcony, Rena's like, hey, I want to talk to you. But we don't actually have to do that. Instead, we're just going to head over here. Pardon me, I'm going to mute for a second because I got a cough. Okay. So now we're going to learn that Rena actually knows, or at least not the biological child of Vesta. Father. I just want to make a reminder to everyone to make sure to stay hydrated. Hydration is good. Stay hydrated. Make sure that you are eating healthful foods. And stretching is also to be recommended. And I've got great news. We are, in just a minute and a half or so, we are ready to leave Arlia. And finally get to Cross, where we will once again have to deal with more text mashing and useless cutscene. But we are making progress. So, small victory at least. Woohoo, we are out of Arlia. Sorry about the construction. As I said, it's just going to be a thing to have to deal with. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and put Air Slash on. Also to the organizers, the people are putting schedule command in, but I don't know if that's just not up right now. Alright, hopefully that Oh, I was just saying that I saw some people posting the schedule command, so I didn't know if the organizers were aware if the schedule command wasn't working or something. That's all that I had meant to say. It was literally, I thought that you had listened and answered because you had posted the scheduling, so I was like, oh. This speedrun is brought to you by Construction Equipment. You can hear them advertising in the background as we speak. Okay. So now it is time to head to Cross Castle. This is wonderful. So we have to talk to 2 NPCs, and those 2 are the fastest. Now it's time for our audience with the king, because it's good to be the king. You get a fancy throne in all this. Yeah, the Star Ocean games are not super connected. I mean, there are some story connections, but by and large, they're not super sequential. So it's not like you have to play the ones before to understand the ones that follow. In fact, some of them are not. They didn't even get released in like the order that they take place in the story. We did. It has not returned. So now the King of Cross is going to ask us and others to investigate the Sorcery Globe, and as payment for our services to the realm, it's going to give us passports so that we can make the crossing to the El Continent, as well as give us 600 full worth of travel funds. Travel monies. Nom 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 nom. You don't eat money. But I was told that you were Your Majesty, you are too kind. Da 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 da. We can see that. Oh, there's an exclamation. There's some lines and then some sweat drops and then a question mark. It'd be really interesting if someone made a hack of SO2 a modification of SO2 where they just remove all of these, the lines and the sweat drop and the dot 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 and all that stuff. And just because I'm curious how much time in the run is actually just seeing sweat drops and dot 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 and rage faces and all this other stuff. Now y'all really going to die. Doink. So interrupting spellcasters, always a wise decision. Try not to get your own spellcasters interrupted. You'll regret this! And we'll never see him again. We won't see him next episode. Hey, didn't you have an audience with the king? Well, how did you know that? Well, because I was sneaking into the castle and eavesdropping. You know, that might be a crime. That might be a crime against the state or something, Celine. You might be going to the Iron Pen for that. And as much as I would like to say no to Celine, it is a but thou must, so onward, faithful comrades. Got a treasure map. Alright, so before we head on to Cross Cave, we're gonna buy some skill packs. Excuse me. Go ahead and encounter glitch. We have to do one more encounter glitch. We're doing a lot of counter glitches in Cross Cave. And once we get into this last room, we'll have another cutscene, because of course we will. Of course we will have more cutscenes, why would you expect anything else? It turns it off. It does weird things and turns off random in battles for the room. But yeah, basically it's not really a timer. It's not really fully understood what goes on behind the scenes because nobody has dived into the assembly code to really see what's going on when that happens. But yeah, it's to stop random battles from occurring. Now I'll go and grab 700 full. And we get the ancient writings. So in a little bit, we'll finally be out of Cross Cave. And once we get out of Cross Cave, then we'll have another cutscene, because of course we will. Now Celine's going to, we're going to have a chance to recruit Celine, but, so Claude's like, hey, Celine, why don't you come with us? And we're going to say no, because she's a chatterbox, and mages in this game are pretty bad. So we'll choose the second option and tell her no. You know she took the ancient writings with her, right? And now, after telling Celine to go take a hike, we're gonna head for Click on the northern continent, on the northernmost tip of the continent. Well, not quite the tip of the continent, but very close to L. And we have to actually make a stop and have a little cutscene. So we have to have this little cutscene where Phila here is like, hey, the town's gonna die. You should probably all leave. And she's like, please, believe me. And it's like, well, I totally believe you, but there's nothing I can do to influence the plot of the story. We just have to kind of go along for the ride. And with that, we are ready to actually do the plot of Click. Start by talking to the captain. Oh, Captain, my captain at that. So we're like, the captain's like, hey, you need a passport. It's like, here, what about this? I was like, oh my flippin' gosh, you actually have a passport. I didn't believe it. But we still gotta get the ship loaded, and that's gonna take a long time, so go do other things. Alright, so, oh my gosh, what's wrong? My wallet's missing. What? What, the baby page? It must have been that kid. It was that kid. Dun dun dun. Because the plot demands it. Also because artistic liberty. So you have to talk to that girl, and then she mentions Kettle's over here at the warehouse, so we have to go talk to Kettle. And that's right, you guessed it, more flippin' cutscenes. It's like, geez, I'm getting too old for all these cutscenes. Well, I'm gonna be too old by the time these cutscenes are over and done with. Because I wanted to surprise everyone. At least we get to listen to some nice music during the run. Huh? Was that an earthquake? So not much more to do here. Going to head down to where the kids are, talk to the kids. Now Kettle's going to go and play with the kids. So at this point, we head back to the captain. And he's like, hey, we're almost ready. Yeah, we just have a few more things to load. So if you got any time for last minute purchases, go ahead and do those. And oh my gosh, there's another earthquake. Somebody help! You better get out of here! And now we can go ahead and press F to pay our RiaSkies. No, what is this? Thank you for the good luck. Now we go talk to the captain. No ship, there's nothing I can do. My goose is cooked, but you might still have a way to get to L. Yeah, probably wasn't super relevant to the plot. The passport was acquired. Got our passport back and tells us, hey, go to Mars. So drop. Thank you for the good luck. I really appreciate it. Go ahead and turn off random battles. And now we're going to head to Mars Village. So now we have to do some shopping. Oops. Going to sell the Celine's accessories that we don't need and buy 6 flare bombs. So be right back. Alright. I was looking around for something I didn't see yet. So we make it to Mars Village, and oh my gosh, the kids are all missing. They got captured by bandits, and this Master of Heraldry is like, hey, the bandits demand 500,000 full and the Book of Secret Seals, but not the Book of Secret Whales or the Book of Secret Sea Lion, just the Book of Secret Seals. Or, yeah, just seals. Not sea lions, not whales, not sharks, just seals. Thanks for the good luck. I really appreciate it. So they hired it. They're trying to get this swordsman Diaz to help out, but Celine pisses him off. And so Diaz insults Celine, and Celine insults Diaz, and they all throw a big fit with one another. And Diaz is like, "I'm not dealing with this bulk feces." But anyway, after mashing through text for a while longer, Rena decides to go with Diaz because she's all like, "Oh, Diaz, please have my babies." And Claude's like, "Aw, Rena, why won't you be with me?" And Celine's like, "See, you need to show yourself off and be like, I'm better than Diaz." And so basically, they're all pushing each other's buttons around. And the TLDR of all this is that Claude's going to go with Celine. She's going to temporarily join the party, but we're not going to actually use her in any capacity. Alright, so it's finally time for the forest. This is the actual beginning of where the game actually has us doing battles. It's so weird. I'm gonna take a safety save here just because it can always be some problems. Alright, so equipment, mud boot, combat replacement, lean out, save. Alright, here we go. Here's the enemy. Alright, so just need to lure the bandits kind of in the same general area, and then we drop flare bombs. They have 500 health, so 2 bombs will take them out cleanly. Okay, I got an orichalcum and a couple of sapphires. The more orichalcums we get, the better. That would sell for 2,500, and we do need some money from them. So the more orichalcums we get, the better. We have one more fight of bandits after this to try to get the drops. All right, so just kind of waiting for them to kind of start aggroing me, so I can get them together and drop flare bombs on them. Nice. Okay, good.
Are you hurt?
Not much to do. Whoops. All right. This is the last bandit fight, so just the same as the first two. The range is somewhat larger than you might think, but it's not huge. Okay, I got 4 Chalcom total. That's pretty good. It gives me a good chunk of money to work with.
We have a full score by strength.
I'm gonna drop down here, pick up a Flame Blade. It's gonna give Claude a nice boost of attack. And now this Master of Heraldry appears once again, and it turns out, oh my gosh, it's actually the Bandit boss. Giga gasp.
Here's the enemy. Air slash.
Pretty much for this fight, we're just running around trying to gain distance
Air slash. Air slash.
and firing off air slashes.
Air slash.
There we go. Not a particularly difficult fight, but it's always possible you could run out of MP and then things go bad. Although you'd have to miss quite a bit, but that can happen because RNGesus is a butthole.
We have a
Sometimes.
full score by strength.
I can neither confirm nor deny. What is the schedule? I think the exclamation schedule command is working now. But you're stuck with me for another 6 hours. Wait. So Celine's got to stop us and waste our time once more. So we have to mash through more cutscenes, but thankfully, once we get into Disc 2, we'll have more dungeons, and with a couple of notable exceptions, we won't have as much text mashing. Heraldry Weapons Lab. I'm not thinking of any place in particular. Heraldry Weapons Lab. But yeah, at least we're getting near to the end of the total wait. Like the first hour is like a total snooze fest. I mean, now that we're in the second hour of the run, things are going to pick up. There are going to be some more fights, some more dungeons. Second hour, so we'll do a first round of item creation as well, because we got to do that good stuff. So we having this little sleepover, if you will. I'm not really sure what else to call it. All right. So who's ready for the tournament? Because of course we can't have a speedrun without a tournament arc. Get the ancient writings back. Turns out the village elder couldn't read these ancient writings, so we go to the Lacour continent. We might reach the village of Linga, how convenient, to find a linguist. Exciting, I know. And we're going to go ahead and spend 60 fold across to the Lacour continent. Da-dum, dum, da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-dum. All right. We're going to go over here. We're going to buy these skill packs. Just go ahead and get them all. No fishing in this game, unfortunately. Ba-da-ba-da. Okay, so now we're going to head up to head up to the castle. You need to sign up for the tournament. You actually have to stand pretty far further forward than you might think to talk to the second guy. You mean you want to fight Diaz? Something like that. Question mark? So we're gonna go to this shop here. The weapon shop Knockout. Da-da. Okay. So we're going to sell, buy some attack files. Oh, we are just a tiny bit short of money for Combat 3. RIP. 75 full short. We'll just pick it up in arm lock, not a huge deal. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Yep, not much to talk about at the moment. Just kind of moving along. Our next objective is Na, 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 na. All right. It's time for the tournament. So there is a hopefully very small chance that I somehow foul up the tournament. If that happens, we'll just play through until we get to, or if like talents take an obscenely long amount of time. I do have a backup file that I'll just switch over to. Because it's just such a long amount. Like you lose. Like if you die in the last round of the tournament, like you have to go and replay. It's like 12 minutes from the last time you have a chance to save. So it's just like for marathon purposes. Love Star Ocean 1 too. I mean, I've never played Star Ocean 1, but I've heard it's not bad. But yeah, I like Star Ocean 2. I play a lot of RPGs of different levels of obscurity. I have a pretty large speedrun repertoire as far as like having a good chunk of different RPGs. Like Gaia 1 and 2, Star Ocean 2, Quest 64 and Quest RPG, etc. So currently working on Paper Mario again, coming in a few years. There's a chance we might see that in bonus content at some point. Alright, so at this point, skills. Yeah. Alright, time to head to the Coliseum. So we put the levels in Perseverance and Kitchen Knife. That's going to give me some more offensive capability. Going to get each level in Kitchen Knife gives me 20 attack. So basically gave me 80 attack, which is it's like a 20% boost. Turns out from a 4-shot into a 3-shot there.
This is bad. Here's the enemy. We have a full score with this.
So after the first round of the tournament, we go around here, and our party members would be here, but since we don't have any except for Rina, just talk to this random girl. And she kind of tells us off. And then Rina shows up. And then we we'll get to watch Diaz make short work of the generic Lance Knight monster, and then we'll be on to the second round. Nice fight.
They seem tough. Air slash. slash. Air slash. Ha! That's all.
Ta-da. So now we have our second round coming up. Alright, so this is Donkey Kong. Usually takes 6 hits. Yeah, 6 hits.
This is bad. Here's the enemy. Air slash. 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 We have a full pay.
So one thing I should notice, you see the range short at the bottom? You only want to fire off these air slashes at range long. Otherwise, he's gonna run up and do a weaker attack that has a good chance of getting you killed. Alright, should be like one more hit away. Like 3,800 health, 3,800, 4,000 health, somewhere around there. Alright, we did it. We made it to the finals, which is all we need. Can't actually win the tournament. Spoiler slips. And now we're going to go ahead and we're going to head over to... where are we heading? We're heading over to... geez, I can't... we have to go talk to Rena. Watch Diaz fight another... That wasn't too bad. Sometimes, especially with the Lance Knight, the Lance Knight can hit. Diaz's normal attacks are pretty slow, and he has a pretty high chance to block, and then that block cancels his attack, and then it can just take a while.
That's all.
Now it's off to the finals. Yep, not much to say right now. There will be some more cutscenes once we get done with the fight, so hope you weren't expecting to. Oh boy, I'm not sure. That seems pretty loud. So, you can't win this fight, so we're just gonna see how quickly we can lose. Oh! Well, that was a big rip.
Back. Here's the enemy. Can't go further.
Okay. Crod! So Diaz comes to thank us for giving him a proper challenge, even though we did everything in our power to make it not a challenge. And then we will head on to grab our prize for being the runner-up, as well as we're going to grab the Sharp Edge, which is a hidden prize for being the runner-up, which is extremely important because it's a one-of-a-kind weapon that serves as the base for the ultimate weapon in the game, which is completely broken, and we'll see that a lot in Disc 2. Again, as I said before, construction noise is just going to be part of the stream, so sorry everybody. Although it does seem to be particularly loud today. I guess they're really doing some heavy equipment. If it does get obnoxiously loud with the construction noise, just let me know, and I can always mute the mic for a few minutes until it quiets down a bit. So, as a prize, we get 6,500 full and a copy of all the weapons and armor that we use, which isn't particularly good weapons and armor, but the weapon is decent. The armor is pretty much the worst armor in the game. But since we didn't have any armor before, it's actually still an improvement for Claude. It's good to know that the construction is not being too loud on your end. That's a real relief. Alright, and with that, we are ready to leave Liquor for the time being. And we're going to head on to Linga. Just kind of where they told us that we need to go to get the ancient writings deciphered. That's our next objective. I could have put Head Splitter on there. It's not a huge deal, but yeah. Okay. So we meet Pressus for the first and only time. We're not going to be recruiting her because Bowman is just so important to the route in this part of the run. So we go to the professor of linguistics, Keith Klassner's house, and the assistant's like, nope, sorry, you need an appointment, you need to wait an entire month. And we can't, unfortunately, do that, so we have to find alternative means. So, Bowman tells us that if he wants our help, then we have to go to the Sanctuary of Linga and find a rare undiscovered herb, and he will accept that as proof that we actually went through Cross Cave to get these ancient writings. But we have the power of glitches at our disposal, so... I'm gonna take a quick safety save. Just in case things go to heck here, which they usually don't because you just encounter glitch. But every once in a while, things can go to heck, so... Oh, I didn't buy the skill packs. Oh. It's okay. I'll just pick them up when we get... Just need to buy a couple of skill packs in Linga, the last couple I need. That's okay. Okay. Alright, so... Those are the last two skill packs we need. So we take, we give the Polaris Sage to Bowman, and Bowman's like, I have seen this before, but it is pretty rare, and if you found this, you probably went pretty far in, and while you didn't actually succeed in finding the undiscovered dill whip, yes, dill is the undiscovered herb, he nonetheless is satisfied that we have fulfilled his request and that we can head into... Dun, 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 dun. Why, do you realize what you have here? This may be a watershed discovery. So, Keith Klausner's like, well, I might be able to read this, but I'm going to need some time. So at this point, we're going to say yes to Bowman. He's going to ask to join us. Just kind of making sure to stay stretched. All right, so now Bowman is going to join us. Da, 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 da. Now Bowen joins, and with that, we are heading off. We're not leaving Linga just yet. Do have a few things to do. You need to buy a reference book. We're going to need to buy some pet food. Skills. And specialty. There we go. Skills, Bowman. Playfulness to get some money. Some points there. Go ahead and buy some magical clay because we need to learn. And I need a bandit's gloves. So I'm going to be doing some skills. 4. All right. Save here. Items, item creation arts. So now we're just trying to get the 20 and 256 chance of unlocking the sense of design talent. Alright, it only took 3 tries. That's really awesome. Because as I said, it's about a 1 in 13 chance. Go ahead and safety save just so we... Alright, specialty bowman. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, Ash and Opera Ernest are really far out of the way. They take a lot of time to go out of the way to get, which is why they're not used. All right. Oh, no, forgot to register. Go ahead and grab this plate mail. It's an armor with some extra defense to help Claude survive the next fight coming up, which is a real doozy of a fight for sure. I'm already nervous as sin. Yeah, it's obviously Pear into Peaches. And we will get to do Pear into Peaches. Yeah, not much right now. And Leon joins the party. Yay! And with that, we are ready to go ahead and leave the castle. And we're going to head onward to... Yeah, we got... hopefully we'll get the other couple. We have 2 more talents to learn with Claude. We need Dexterity, which is learned by Metalwork. And then we have... his music talent. I can't remember which one he had. I think it's pitch that he still has to learn. But whichever one. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so we do have some more item creation goodness to do. First thing I'm going to do, I'm going to buy a round shield for Claude. It'll give him a little bit more chance to dodge enemy attacks, so that's pretty useful. Now we're going to go over here, we're going to buy a harmonica, we're going to stock up on feather pens, conductor's batons. And also get ready to listen to some awful music. Intentionally awful. Need to buy some iron for metalwork. We need to buy some rubies for metalwork as well. I'm going to buy a couple more. I need 5 cure paralysis, and we'll buy 1 more resurrection bottle. Equipment, Claude gets the might chain and a rainbow diamond. Oops, items. Specialty Claude, music talent compose. Alright. So we're going to go out, we're going to safety save again, and then we are going to learn some talents. So get ready for some awful music! It's time for the awful music block. But first I'm going to do combat replacement. Equipment, Leon gets the reference book. Safety save. Alright, that was really fast. Go ahead and save that. Items, item creation, metalwork. Now we just need to learn the 20 and 256 on dexterity. So it could take a while. It is pure RNG. Da, 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 da. And this is why we have the safety save. If we run out of iron, we just load up the save. Oh, I think that's probably just on the restream end, not really. I mean, just because it's being captured. It's nothing I can do about it. The restreamer might be able to do things on their end, but you can see we got really fast for those first 2 talents, and then this last one is first 3 talents really, but then the last one is there we go. Okay, that's not bad. Really, it's not that bad. All right, so now we're gonna go ahead, save again. Now we need to use these rubies to get a berserk ring. Which is a gold ring. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. All right, so now skills. Gonna go ahead and max out 10. And items, equipment. Oops, might chain, rainbow diamond, berserk ring, and we are off. This is actually a really good pace. Like right at 2:06 is a really good pace. Da-da-dum. Yeah, we're actually about a minute ahead of PV right now. We had a pretty good item creation section. So I'm not unhappy about this at all. So now we're going to get to listen to the best music in the game. It's called Pyroc in the Hoffman Ruins. My favorite track in the game. Coming up on the nastiest boss in the game, though, so I'm not super excited about that. Hopefully we get this first try, but it's always a rough. Alright, so this is probably the most difficult fight in the game. I'm gonna attack pile up clock. Got to
Here it comes. Stay focused. Poison!
items. Fudge, okay, I'm dead. I was very close, I think. If I had killed the first one, if I gotten a couple of hits on that first one, it was almost dead. Alas, it's just kind of how this fight goes sometimes. Just need to combat strategy. Would have been nice if I had remembered to do that. I'm bound to forget one thing. Da, da, da. No. They just if either one of them gets is left alone for a while, they'll cast Thunderstorm and then do like 700 damage to everyone. And since we're super under leveled, like if we were like level 30 with everybody, then we could tank it no problem. But see, that's what happens. Bowman decided to chase the other one. Items. Yeah, but there's just no way to win this fight. They just, sometimes it just happens. This is part of the reason why I gave myself a nice buffer, because sometimes the game just decides to be a butthole. Oops. Yeah, if one of them is left alone, they'll just start casting spells that you just can't deal with. All you gotta do is be like, yep. Gotta smile and nod in baby rage. Da, 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 da. Item.
Here it comes. Stay focused.
Now we're going to Mandrake off Leon. All right, there we go. No, they do not. Remember, this is 1990s AI before they programmed the AI with such things as, you know, self-preservation. Da, 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 da. So we need to get Claude and Rena some experience, notably some SP. So that's why we killed off Leon, and Leon won't actually be used once we get a couple fights into Disc 2. We'll be getting one more party member who is considerably less use impaired. And with that, it's time to go ahead and leave the Hoffman Ruins for good and head back to ooh, my. But yeah, kind of done with that. Now we're on to gonna return to the castle, drop off the ore, and then we'll be heading to the front line. Kind of the end of Disc 1 is approaching soon-ish. Yeah, a couple deaths on the troll things is almost to be expected. Especially in a marathon setting. Ugh. Deep breaths, Ria. So now for our punishment, where we're going to be told to go to the front lines to assist in defense of the realm. Oops, oh my gosh. We'll use that save point in a few minutes before the a fight coming up, but you still have quite a bit to tech smash through before we get to the actual fight. We're gonna head over here. We need to buy some green barrels. I don't think I need any of these. Need 3 green barrels. We're gonna go ahead and equip those. You can metalwork green barrels, but importantly for our purposes, when equipped, they give you half damage against wind attacks, and there's going to be a fight coming up with an enemy that can cast some wind spells, so just kind of a safety precaution. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. So now we get to learn about Diaz's past a little bit. His Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Talk to Diaz, and he's like, "Oh, I'm glad it's you. Look out, Dorina." Then they have a conversation. Diaz walks off. You, Diaz, are telling me to protect Rena? How odd. Now we head back up to where the cannons are, and we learned that from Rena that Diaz's family was attacked and killed by bandits. Some F's for respect. So after this cutscene, we will be about ready for the next fight against Shin. Next day. So I said before I'll take a safety save before we start the Shin 1 fight. It shouldn't be too bad, but every once in a while. Oops. Every once in a while he can be a butt. We need to talk to 3 of these NPCs. And then we head up the stairs. And then we'll be on to the Shin fight. Nice big bless RNG for that. Well, I'll toy with you for a bit until you die. So this is not a fight we can win. We have to survive for 1 minute. Oh, I forgot. I never put on head splitter, so it's gonna be a little bit problematic.
Here it comes.
And that is why we buy some cure practice, is because he has a small chance to poison and paralyze. Items. Pretty much all we do is just kind of run around. Till eventually the time will run out. There it is. And once we are out of time, He's like, oh, well, looks like you're a little bit tougher than I gave you credit for, but I'll be back and I'll take care of you then. Ha 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 ha. Several days later. So I've got an input break coming up that's over a minute and I need to stream. So during the anime monster cutscene, I am going to go mute this and use the facilities, and then I shall return shortly. So to advance the plot, we go into the commander's office and back out, go in here and back out, and then the that triggers the monster invasion. And we get to watch the enemy monsters get blown up by the Liquor Hope. So I'll go ahead and put this on mute now, and I shall be back in just a moment. As soon as Leon says we don't need any meaningless fighting, that's the cue for the cutscene to start. And I'm back, don't worry. But I can. That never goes anything wrong. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Whoops. Da-da-da-da. So, yep, we're about ready to launch our invasion on the of L. This can't possibly go wrong. We have the Liqueur Hope after all. About that. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Firing a giant cannon? A giant magical cannon? This can't possibly go wrong. We will soon cross the absolute line of defense. Good, fire! Fire the laser for the glory of Liqueur! And now we get to meet. Look, it's the devil version of Elvis. It's Devil Elvis. Oh man, come on! Tell me that does not look like Elvis as a devil. I want somebody to see. Tell me if that's not a devilish version of Elvis. Oh crap! Bowman somehow won that fight.
Here it comes. Stay focused. We have a full score with this.
All right, that wasn't too bad.
Here's the enemy. Do it with spirit. I'm losing conscience. Mother.
Alone? Everyone else is dead. Not really. The rest of the party's okay. Yep, not much going on. We're gonna get to see the slap in just a moment. Ooh, get wrecked. At this point, we're going to head up to the Illyria colony, where we get, you guessed it, more cutscenes. Yay, cutscenes! Don't you just love cutscenes? I do. Hmm. Huh? So we don't know where Leon's parents are right now. Doesn't seem like we found them, but we shouldn't give up just yet. And you are? So we have to make sure to choose the second option in order to keep Leon in the party. Pick up a couple pieces of armor, weapon for Claude. So we get the ID card. Have a little scene with the colonists. Da-da-dum. What? There's a Mayday transmission? Why is that from? Can it be? Crod? Why, it is Crod! Sir? Make for Planet 4. Or Wolf Street, yes. Sir, yes, sir! Pick up that meteor ring. We'll use that. We want Bell Piercer, Crest Your Guard, Bandit's Gloves, Rainbow Diamond. Firebird attack on Bowman. APOC. So there's about a 1 in 3 to 1 in 2 chance that we can steal an extremely overpowered suit of armor, so that's why we got the Bandit's Gloves. equipped to Claude right now. We're gonna try to get the battle suit. Da-da. Da-da-da. Da. Mm-hmm. So the guy in the back right, not the one pacing, but the one right by the door. That's the guy who's got the battle suit. Didn't get it. Ah well. Belt piercer, circling machine. If we had gotten it, it would definitely make the next couple of fights easier / safer, but not a reacquirement by any stretch. Ah. Alright, so about to finally be done with this. Okay. What's that? Oh, it's my communicator. I have no need for it anymore. I forgot just how obnoxiously long this cutscene for the colonist is. What? How can this be? Dun, da, da, da. Take a safety save real quick. And then we'll have the Shin 3 fight. Alright, here we go. Wow, once again I have forgotten. I'm just gonna let myself get right, because I keep forgetting to put on. I keep forgetting to put on Head Splitter on Claude. I still haven't done it. It's gonna be fast just to take the death because it's such a hard fight without Head Splitter. It's not impossible, but it's really difficult. Still can't remember to put flipping Head Splitter on.
Here it comes!
Careful.
Yeah! Firebird! Firebird attack! Firebird attack! Firebird attack! Firebird attack!
Items. Alright, there we go. That's how the fight's supposed to go.
That was around. Hey!
Alright, so we survived this time. Now we get to meet the 10 wise men. So the sorcery globe is apparently being used to fling planet expel into energy needs that these 10 wise men can warp to energy need and engage in plans for universal domination. So we're going to go over here, into that corner.
This is bad.
Alright, there we go. All you have to do is get them in the corner and just sit there. Now we can press F to pay respects to the entire planet, because Expel was a planet, but Expel is no more. So, gotta pay those respects. Blast. Why is science so powerless? Now we have made it to disc 2, and don't worry, there's not a third disc. And we have now made it to energy need, the start of disc 2. So there's not really a whole lot. We're going to kind of start off with a nice text dump of exposition. Yeah, just really not much to say, and I don't know. There hasn't really been a lot. Chat's been fairly quiet, so I haven't really had a lot to answer there. Um, Effectively, we're going to learn about 10 wise men. We're going to learn about the Nedian Defense Force approved history asterisk of energy need. Something wrong with the audio? I don't know. I can't tell on my end. But I've heard some people saying that there's some desync, so audio is stuttering a bit. Again, I know I've heard some people desync issue. I don't know if there's any other issues to go along with. No music. Yeah, sounds staticky. So, the 10 wise men are back and they want to conquer the universe, but the Nedians don't have the power to resist them, so perhaps our different powers can triumph somehow. I have no idea where the issue is. You probably have to talk to whoever's doing the Ria stream. Sorry, I'm a little bit tired now. And I'm not even halfway through the run. Ugh. Oops. Got this, hopefully. So we have to go over here first. We're going to see Chisato. Items, Resurrection Ball U. And Sabrina. Turn off this skills. Um, Craft. How clever. Might be a little short on money because I only went to level 5 with Rena. I might not be able to get the piano right now. If I don't get the, I'll have to get it when we come back to North City for a file side quest. Um, trying to see if there's anything else I can sell. I can sell this and this. Equipment, you get a rainbow diamond, compose. Compose. I was trying to learn Hail the Goddess, which unfortunately is sometimes problematic to learn. Oops. There we go. Rainbow diamond, and a rainbow diamond, diamond. Oops. Now I just need to get 2 mithrils, and I'll be good to go. Unfortunately, it's not a guarantee. Alright, there's our first mithril. Just need to get 1 more. Yeah, unfortunate that it's taking a while. Having a little trouble getting the mithril. Second mithril. There we go. Okay, we got the second mithril finally. Alright, gonna go safety save, because if we don't, because we only have one chance to make the Eternal Sphere. If we don't do that, the run is dead, so we're gonna definitely take the safety save, because that safety is good. Play. Oops, no, not customize Sharp Edge Mithril. Give me a minus sword and do it again. I should, if I succeed, get the sphere. I'm not going to bother having to try to successful. That's why we safety save, boys, girls, and everybody in between. Item creation, customize. Oops. No, don't want to do iron. That would be another way to rip. Because you have to get the minus sword, and the only way to do that is a sharp edge and mithril. Anything else will give me something that's not E-Sphere, and permanently lock me from being able to get the E-Sphere. So there we go. There's our E-Sphere. And we'll put on the Eternal Sphere, and Berserkering, and the Might Chain. And then we are ready to head on. Finally. So we're going to head over here to the library. We have to read all these files for side quest purposes for the true ending category. So we'll be doing mashing text for a couple minutes. That's all we need to do there. Oh. Make sure to stretch out and hop your back. I'm sorry about that. So we're coming over here to get us a... So Claude and Rena have to put their data in so that we can ride the cyanide, but since Claude is not an Edian, like Rena, and as soon as they try to put in Claude's data, the cyanide is like, yeah, F this, I'm out. What? The cyanide's gone violent? The baby rage is that? So we're gonna fight a Dargan. It's a Dargan, it's a Dargan, it's a Dargan, it's a Dargan.
Stay focused. Yeah! Firebird attack. Yeah! Yeah!
Alright, decent fight. Oh, good.
That was around 50.
Oh, good.
So, turns out that this whole idea of coming here. Oh, Chisato. Why in the world did the cyanide become... Oh. So we come here, We come over here, and we find that we're in Noel Chandler's house, the director of the Endangered Species Preserve. Why is that? Alright, so we're going to do a couple things. First thing we're going to do is we are going to revive these two guys. And we're going to go ahead and heal up. And skills. And we're going to put in... So we gotta go in order to get just... It's gonna be the last party member we pick up, because she's actually useful in some of the upcoming stuffs. How embarrassing. I know guys are looking. Also, the music here is awesome. So, about to fight another boss. This boss can be a little tricky. That is why I go ahead and... Oh, I need to actually... Whoops. I need to take off Firebird Attack, otherwise Bowman will use it, and that's not actually good, because it's such a nastily long startup time. Da, 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 da. Alright, so this is our team. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and Mandrake up Leon. I should probably explain what exactly... I should probably explain what exactly the attack files do.
That was around 50
They
points.
increase your damage by 50%, but you can't use killer moves. So it's actually a very useful buff for Claude because yeah. So it's actually really useful on Claude because his normal attacks are so overly powerful. So Noel's going to ask to join. We're going to say no. It is very slightly faster to say no, because if you say no, you will get fully healed, and if you say yes, you don't. And we'll never see him again. Alright, so before we re-apport back to Gnarl, we have to first head to Fun City and steal the bunny shoes. This is one last bit of RNG to bend us over. Bandits Plus, Rainbow Diamond, safe. Definitely need a safety save. It's between a 1 in 4 and 1 in 5 chance. Hopefully we get it within, 4 or 5 tries. And not like 20 or 30, which, that would be awful. We could be here for a while, is all I'm saying. Hopefully we won't. Alright, Tooth tries the charm. Tooth try is not the charm. Now for Threeth try. How much time is it going to be? Take in your bets now. How many times is it going to take for us to get these... for us to steal the feet off of this bunny mannequin? Alright, 5th try. Not the best, not the worst. Bunny shoes. Berserk ring. Where is my... there's my might chain. Alright, so 5th try is about average. Not great, not amazing. Cost about 2 minutes. Maybe a bit more. My menu isn't quite perfect. And now we're going to recruit Chisato. Gotta mash some text for a little bit. I know, it's starting to feel like this is a pattern, mashing text. Chisato has joined the party, yay! Say goodbye to Leon, he'll never be part of the battle party again. Just, mages in this game are, quite, poor. So now it's time for the 4-field side quest, or not side quest, part of the story, where we have to conquer the 4 fields of energy need and gain their power in order to get stronger so that we will be able to stand up to the 10 wise men or something or other. So this is basically the part of the run where Claude just starts like completely because the Eternal Sphere is broken. So That's always pretty fun, and it looks like we connect here, and if so, I apologize. Looks like internet may have cut out on me. You can still hear me. Might be coming back. I don't know. Sorry about the. You didn't really miss anything. A lot of frames dropped there. Just got a little bit of network instability. But unfortunately, it does happen here from time to time. Thank you, construction. Alright, so we're gonna fight a boss coming up here in just a moment. First, I'm gonna go ahead and put this Atlas ring on, which will give Claude some even more power. Even more power because, you know, he's not broken enough as he is. It's a fact that needs to be spoken. The Eternal Sphere is actually quite broken. Da.
Here it comes.
Careful.
Yeah, that boss has 130,000 health. Just to point out that we just tore through a boss with 130,000 health and about
There.
5 slashes. Rip the Guardian. So after each of the 4 fields, we'll have a little cutscene. Now we get the Jewel of Power, the first of the 4 fields is now completed. Time to head on to the second field. See that Bowman is a little bit under-leveled, only, but that's okay. It's not like in the grand scheme of things, it's not a big deal because Claude is the one who does most of the work anyway. Let's be completely and totally honest. So before we head on to the Field of Intelligence, I need to do a couple of things related to the Hidden Files side quest. We need to advance that. We're going to head to Giveaway, which is right near the Field of Power. Do a little bit of shopping as well. Buy some Cure Paralysis, Cure Stone, Resurrection Bottles, and a couple of stone checks that we'll need for the Beavis and Butthead fight. Grab this. And after talking to Dean Perel and then to Professor Rapus, that advances the side quest, gives us access to a couple of private actions in Central City that we will need to do a little bit later on. After the 4 fields, because then we'll head back to Central City. So we get to hear the worst music in the game one more time. I know, I'm baby raging too. So for this puzzle, we just have to go and hit the 6 switches, and then that'll give us access to the central area where the boss is. All right. Oop. Got more than halfway through now. So small comforts there that we are over halfway through this run. Finally. Items. Need to put shooting stars on Claude. One of the 4 enemies is immune to the star spray effect of or absorbs the star spray effect of the E-sphere. So we use shooting stars on them. So that's why we need to have that on. And we're going to Fairy Glass, which reduces MP cost to 0.
Win this.
And there's the fight.
Okay, cut. End it there.
There's your pair into Peaches. Pair into pair into pair into pair into pair into Peaches. It's a multi-pair combo. Pair into Peaches. Turn 1 pair into 3 Peaches. Now we get the Jewel of Intelligence. That's the second of our four jewels. Later on, next we're going to head to the Field of Love. No prizes for determining what the name of the jewel is. We'll get after clearing the Jewel of Love, the Field of Love, which is the next field. It's supposed to be the last field you go to, but the order is not particularly relevant. Nope. Yeah, overmashed there. Sometimes it can be a little bit tough to find the hitbox for touching the switch. Bam, ba, da, ba, dum, ba, bam, ba. Dum, da, 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 da. Here we go.
Are you ready?
Stay focused.
Alright, there's lower down.
Burning
Sorry.
Leave it to me.
Looks like we were my strength. Leave it to me.
There's our third field down. One more to go. The Field of Courage. It's the last place we have to go. Alright, last field. What was that? Actually, I didn't need to do that second combo there. Counter glitch. The front. Go ahead and put that on. Alright, another Guardian, same as the first.
Here it comes. Stay focused.
And there we go, there's the entire Guardian. Same as the Power Guardian. That's how fast it takes to drop 130,000 health off a boss. And now we have the fourth and final little cutscene. Alas. And there we go, the final jewel has been achieved. And with that, it's time to head back to the mayor. But we have a couple things to do first. Now we have to view two cutscenes with Chisato to advance the hidden file side quest. Thankfully, neither of these are particularly long, although it does involve having to go all the way up to the third floor of the Central Administration Building, and then all the way into the Need Chronicle. Da-da-da-da. Am I going to see Marinara? Well, yeah. Just give me a moment. I gotta, go do boring stuff. Oops. I'm just trying to scratch. My ear was itchy, trying to scratch that. All right. Now that we've done those two cutscenes, I am ready to move onward for the actual plot. I know it's strange, right? Actual plot, but unfortunately, there's really very little that we can actually skip in the run, so we just gotta deal with it. Alas. I don't know if the audio is sounding any better now. Hopefully it is. Thank you for the good luck. I really need it. Also, this is where the rest of the party, sans Claude and Jasada, realize that Expel, or learn from Gnarl that Expel is RIP. Pepperonis for Expel. Might have just gotten a spicy X2 PB. Exciting. And GG. The time has come at last. la 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 la. We are literally jumping the shark. But how? What's a Class 9 supernova? Nothing could survive that, right? What if there's something inside? Oh, more F's in the chat for the columnist is going to be Rip. All right. F's for the colonists. All right. We have a couple of. We're going to Mandrake off.
Why is this
Oh,
monster?
well, that's nice. I don't even have to kill off Jasato, whatever the. I don't even know what it's called.
I did it!
Oh, that stinks.
This is bad.
Rena got it. I was not expecting that would die in one hit.
Well, that's some. Hey!
Man.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Looks wrong.
Yeah, you can't win the fight. It's just a fight you gotta lose as quickly as possible. Fifth if you count Diaz. We have Diaz, Shin 1, Shin 2, Burl, and now this. I don't... I... We also learned that the 10 wise men have somehow gained access to and may invoke the Crest of Annihilation, which, if used, would spell the annihilation of the universe. Amazing how things are exactly what they seem to be. So first thing first, we're going to go over here. Hi, Ria. Hello. Computer seems rather opinionated. Well, unfortunately, we can't actually access the hidden files just yet. It's blocking our access. Darn security protocols and all. Danger, 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 danger. We need to buy a Runeful Moon and a lightning gun. And now we need to buy Combat 3. And equipment, Bowman, use some powerful equipment, equipment wizard on, Atlas Ring for the Meteor Ring, Atlas Ring, Light Chain, Skills, Arena, Max out Motor Mouth. I want to get you a bunch. And good. There are more. I hear a lot of lawn equipment or something. This is the last big text mash section of the run. It's going to be a lot more action percent. We're going to actually start doing action RPG stuff here in 15 odd minutes. But it is a pretty long sequence, and I'm going to have my second input break. just as a reminder to make sure everybody stays hydrated. It's a long one, I know. But, sure to everybody to stretch out, stay hydrated, all that good stuff. So we get to learn about so we learn about Dorina's past, that she's 700 million years old from a certain point of view. Somehow got warped from the super distant past into the present, thanks to the power of sufficiently advanced technology which is indistinguishable from magic. Remember, any sufficiently crude magic is indistinguishable from technology. Ta-da-da. Ta-da. All right. So there'll be the musical change. There'll be a cutscene. That's another about 70 seconds. Let me use the restroom one last time. Now's a good time to get up and stretch. couple minutes. Now I'm going to go ahead and take the headset off and mute up, and I'll be right back. And back. And put on my headset again. Alright, so we're finally ready to leave Armlock. Arama. Dun, 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 dun. So we learned that these are design plans for weapons made of protons, but in order to create the weapon, we need to go into Bark Cave. We got the key to Mine Cave. Need to go ahead and put 10,000 volts on Gisato as well. Should have done that a while back, but I keep forgetting. 10,000 volts is one of her few good skills. When she gets at like level 44 or something. So Song of Blessings boosts our stats a little bit, which will help us fight.
Here it comes. Stay focused.
And there's Bark. Nothing too exciting.
I'm so happy.
I think you may have accidentally an extra E in the word schedule there. But there are no encounters in Mine Cave after the boss. Got the LEA medal. Got an NFIT. So now we get a free pass to Fun City. But it's not all fun and games. We gotta go, So we're coming here. Yep, we're going to Fun City. Basically Disneyland. Except with training simulators. Or something. Go into Disneyland. And now we get the got some boy to matter. Now it's time. I know, this time we can actually hurt this jerk.
Wrong.
There we go. Such a stupid, beautiful. It looked like you win. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 da, ba, dum, ba, da, ba. Alright, so Shichio. This guy can move kind of quick.
This monster.
There we go.
Effectively weak.
Not yet.
Couldn't be Dr. Mirage. Oh no. It's actually Chisato, not Rina. Yeah, I don't know what kind of filters are on with Discord and everything, with how they're doing the audio capture.
Are you ready? Be careful. 10,000 bits! 10,000 bits!
Magic. It's gonna growth up. Because we need even more power boost. So Burrow can be really annoying because he can put up a shield and make himself invincible for a little while. Which is definitely a
Are you okay?
I'm delighted.
Alright. So before we head to La Aqua, we need to finish up the file side quest, which will take 5 or 6 minutes. But then, don't worry, while there is some item creation still to go, this is the last big text and exposition dump. Da-da-dum. Ba-da-da, la-la-la-la. So now we learn the true history of Need. 10 wise men were designed by the Need to subjugate outer territories, but then Dr. Lantis got all crazed and decided to change the 10 wise men to try to take over the world and destroy it. So we get access to some of the files, but we can't yet break the security fully yet. But we'll get there in due time. Sometimes finding that key is harder than doing the hacking. Got Pandora's box. Dean Perel is giving me this? What a wonderful stroke of luck. So he's going to get to work decoding the files, but not really anything we can do at the moment. We have to actually leave town start up a private action, and then once we leave the private action and come back to town, then the files will be unlocked. So somehow the 10 wise men got sealed away in eternity space. Dr. Lantis implanted his psyche onto Indalecio. There was the rebellion was becoming more and more coordinated after the Needians lost all their strength fighting back the 10 wise men. So the rebellion spread, and then they decided to seal themselves away in energy need. And then they all lived happily ever after. The end. Or something like that, I don't know. But that is all she wrote regarding file side, or something like that, give or take. Right? It's all just bull feces in the end. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. And then they all lived happily ever after. The end. And by lived happily ever after, I mean they all got sealed away into a ball. I feel like we've seen this somewhere before. Sealed away into a ball. Okay. And take a safety save here. I don't think I remember to put on Head Splitter again. I think I forgot to do that. Oh well, not a huge deal. Items, attack file, you, magic, grow.
Oh no! Careful.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and red spot Bowman. There we go.
You saved me!
Well, that's somewhere around 80 points.
You saved me. Equipment. Phone check, reverse stall. Action ring, reverse stall. I hope you like listening to this, not the greatest track, because, we're going to be hearing it for a while. Alright, so this is the Vesper Dex Fighter, as I affectionately, perhaps not so affectionately, refer to it. The Beavis and Butthead fight. Although which one is Beavis and which one is Butthead, I'm not really quite sure. Rhea think, yeah, exactly. Ah, fudge. See, Claude sometimes starts off, look, I'm gonna raise my sword and waste a bunch of time casting just a big cluster truck. Items, resurrection. Well, that's gonna hurt. Well, that's probably a rip. Items, cure. Well, yeah, we're pretty much dead now. Alas, poor party. It is how that fight goes sometimes. All right, I so basically you just want to. Well, that sucks. Item. Oh, that's no good. I think I need to res.
You saved me. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Now he's stuck trying to run around.
10,000 volts. 10,000 volts. 10,000 volts.
Poison pill!
10,000 volts.
Poison pill!
See, Vesper's. Oh my. And, well, killed 3 characters. Killed 3 characters and, well, effectively 3 characters.
You're alive.
Bloodsucker!
Sorry.
Thank you. Calculated. You must be kept. Yes!
I'm salty, that's all. Items. Antidote, you and you. Just, that fight was no good. Alright, so now we have the puzzle room. It's not a particularly hard puzzle, although at this point I have done it so many times. The puzzle, that is, that kind of trivial. So this is Cyril, the penultimate boss. Magic.
Oh no!
Bomba. Oh, I forgot to turn off Fairy Heal. I do that from time to time. You usually don't get Fairy Heal just yet. Items. I'm going to grow attack while Chisato. Yeah, I can't actually mess with which spells. Item, attack file, moment. Alright, that wasn't too bad.
Are you hurt? My
I guess that's it.
We did it.
Alright, well that was a good fight, finally. So grab this dual helm. It's a useful armor. So remember when I said a few minutes ago, hope you enjoy this music that's not very good? Fudge. Well, that was not intended.
Oh no! Be careful. 10,000 volts!
Well, I wasn't intending to get into that fight, but whatever. Not even worth that much experience. At least if it were the lizards, it would have been worth a good chunk of experience.
Okay, cut.
But yeah, remember when I said that you'd have to listen to this music? Well, guess what? We gotta climb the whole tower down. Oh no, we've still gotta go all the way down the... Yeah, it sure would be nice if, there were a category where you had to go through the bonus dungeon and then fight some super bosses at the end of it all. I can't imagine any sort of individual being crazy enough to route out something like that. Nope, nobody could possibly come up with some radical idea like that. Whoever it is must either be whoever would route such a category must be either very, very stubborn, very, very patient, or very, very masochist. And I'm not really sure which, maybe some combination. Nobody would possibly do anything like that. Oop. I thought I had gone around, but I guess I missed the cutoff. Probably a half an hour. I don't know. I mean, I could guess maybe like a half an hour, but that would be a guess completely the rectal genesis. Alright, so we're back on Virtual Expel. We have a lot of ideation and stuff to do in preparation. Alright, skills. Equipment, you get a rainbow diamond, rainbow diamonds, I need to buy stuff first. I need to buy some magical canvas because we're going to try to craft an extension card. Also going to get some more resurrection bottles, more blackberries and blueberries. Oops, I did not mean to. Items, item creation art. So we're looking to make an extension card. Extension cards give you double experience. It's the orange colored card is what we're looking for. Stop making pictures of your girlfriend. Thank you. There we go, there's the extension card. I don't have any, buy. Forgot to buy my magical camera and magical clay. Now we're going to craft 20 of these. Dang it. Well, unfortunately, it's not the greatest success rate. Reproduction is hard to do. Oh, that was not what I was trying to make anyway. Dang it. Dang it, it ate my input again. Ate my R1 input. Oh my. For the love of baby rage. Not having great success rate at the moment. Alright, so once we're done with this, now we're going to make some other stuff. We want to make 2 Berserk Rings. Which unfortunately are really hard to make. Now we need to make some tri-balls. Because we're going to need these for the final boss. Items, item creation, reproduction. Looking for about 9 or 10 tri-balls. Hopefully we won't need them all, but Indolesio can always be rough. Especially for marathon safety, having one more never hurt anybody. Alright, last thing we do. So we're just about done with... Oh, forgot which town I was in and like what the layout looks like, and it went the wrong way. So I need to stop here. I need to buy some food product. We're gonna buy just some food in general. Nom noms, some nom nom in the chat. Chicken skewers sounds delicious. Tastes great too. And just making sure we're topped off on all that stuff. Oops. Got a few more things to buy. Gonna buy some sweet syrup and mixed syrup. Just some more Ria storatives. Now we're gonna stock up on attack file, so we're maxed out on those. And the very last thing that we got to do before we start the bonus dungeon, we have to go to. We need to use radar to save scum a feat symbol, which gives a boost to your hit stats, which is going to be important when we get to the later stages of the cave. I don't think I have one currently. No, I do not. Berserk Ring, Meteor Ring, Atlas Ring, Berserk Ring, and I don't know. Might Chain is fine. Whoops. Equipment, you can have leather helm. It's fine. Save. Skills, Rena. Items, new. Nope. Skills. Oh, there's my feat symbol. Skills, bowman. All right. Now it's finally time for the Cave of Trial. Oh. Bow, wow, wow. So this boss has an annoying habit of dematerializing. So we're going to start off most of the boss battles with an extension card so we can get that double. It's over. It's over 8,000! What? 8,000? There's no way that can be right. Yeah, the voice acting in this game is lacking. Specialty arena, spell setting, raise dead you, dispel you, items, blackberry. And south. And east. South. Bow, wow, wow. West. Bow, bow. Da-da-da. Items.
Oh no!
Spirit.
Da, da, da. All right. You have defeated me. Proceed to the next level. Now we get our first of 4 seraphic guards, which are really, really overpowered. Armors. Now we're on to level 3, single path cave, where you have to traverse through every room in the floor exactly once. Hence, single path cave. Alright, you are going to get a seraphic garb. You are going to also get the Slayer's ring. You can get the bunny shoes. So we're effectively going to make a giant U shape around the floor. Da-da-dum-da-dum. Da. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Dum, da-da-da. Alright, here we go. That is shenanigans.
Oh no!
Items. Extension card. Oh, good.
Okay, cut. Not yet.
Dum. Do, 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 do. Alright. Floor 4. Items.
Oh no!
This little jerk has a lot of health, surprisingly. Alright, but he's dead. Rod is advanced forward. Heh.
We did it! We were gone.
I guess that's it.
Da-da-da. So this is Puffy. And we have to now. She's going to sick the weird beast. I was about to say the werebeast. No, the weird beast. If I can talk upon us. And this is another fight that we can't actually win. Well, I guess technically we could, but it would take an extremely long time. Rip Chisato.
I won't move.
And Rip Bowman. Rip Chisato and Bowman. Da da da.
Sorry, everyone.
No, I'm just gonna go ahead and because she now has the Stray's dead. Oh, yeah. So we have the option to help her or not. Either way is exactly the same. We're going to choose not to because it's funny. Item.
Enemy, do it with spirit.
Easy.
10,000 volts.
I'll never forgive you.
I'm so happy.
Now we get the Weird Slayer, and that's going to allow us to actually defeat the Weird Beast. Give us means of opposing it. You get the Weird Slayer. You get sure and Seraphic Garb. And we're going to give you explosion pills. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-dum-ba. So this time around, Chisato can instantly kill. So I'm just trying to, there we go. Just trying to distract the
Bad.
Weird Beast with Claude.
10,000 volts. 10,000 volts.
Leave it to me.
Alright. Go ahead. Just trying to get some just assigning some skill points into skills that will boost our combat parameters or otherwise give us a benefit in battle. Well, that and herbal medicine, which makes our blackberries and blueberries heal for more, which is not technically, which doesn't actually work in battle, but is still nonetheless pretty useful. So now we're on floor 6. Da, 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 da. Santa has a chance to show up here. Bless RNG for that. It's not here right now, unfortunately. That's okay, not the end of the world. It does cost some time, but again, not the end of the world.
Hey, be careful. Explosion kill.
GG. The fight is actually worth a lot of experience, even though it's not a particularly difficult fight in the Funny Thieves don't have a lot of 99s don't have a lot of health. But we are slowly making our way through the cave. Maybe not so slowly. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba. So we need the crack gem here. And then we're going to metal work it into the red lotus gem. Items. Item creation metalwork. Ba, ba, ba. Another Weird Slayer here. Not only is the Weird Slayer a pretty good weapon in its own right with 1,000 points of attack, but it also gives the ability, the vampirism effect, where as they do damage, they recover health. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to play Song of Blessings here. Items, we're going to extension card. Greetings, Raiders, also. Thank you for good luck. Hi, really appreciated. Big heart. Everybody coming in. got a million stats. All right, floor 8. $1,006. 1,006 volt. It's our last Seraphic Garb. Whoa, did not mean to do that. So this is why we needed all those food products. That's why we need all those food products. And now we'll give the food god some pet food. And Puffy leaves. Well, we're gonna leave Puffy behind. Now it's time to fight the Arison Beast. Items. Go ahead and extension card. I don't know exactly how much health this thing has, but it does survive for quite a while.
Well, that's leave it up to me.
So this is floor 9, the Cave of Trials. Go ahead and pick up a Valkyrie. Yeah, the slime died pretty nasty. It's pretty nasty, but it didn't last long against the power of infinite bull feces. Grab another pair of Valk boots. Valkyrie boots. Bunny shoes. And now we have GeoGuardian.
I won't lose.
Spirit.
10,000 volts.
That thing actually thought it could kill us. I don't get it either, but whatever. I think that thing has 400,000 health, so there you go.
I wonder who the MVP.
Alright, so let's assign some more skill points. Alright, so we need to gain a few levels before the next boss, because the next boss is actually kind of difficult.
Oh no!
Stay focused. Ha! Explosion kill. Explosion kill. Explosion.
Oh my, what shall I do?
Explosion kill. That was easy.
Oh my!
This is a good fight. Right,
Bad. Here's the enemy.
Are you ready?
Ha! Explosion kill.
this fight's worth 400,000 experience. Looking to get Claude to about level 90. Also going to do some stuff with Rena. We're going to turn off a bunch of her spells.
I'm delighted.
Everything except a spell, Raised Dead Growth, and Angel Feather I want off on her. Go ahead and take one more fight. Should get me to level 90 with Claude. Then we'll have to do some...
Oh, it's just them. I'm okay.
So the machine enemies there are called Mind Flayers. They actually can't do any physical damage to you, but they will they attack your MP instead of your HP. Alright, I'll go ahead and take one more fight.
That was easy.
Oh my! Oh no!
Stay focused. Explosion kill. Explosion kill.
Alright, so we are going to
Okay, cut. End it there.
first we're gonna go ahead and Blackberry up the party. Go ahead and assign skill points again, because Alright, so I want to go ahead and put on... take off the Slayer's Ring, and I'm going to give you the feat symbol for this fight coming up. Combat, strategy, arena is going to be aid friends. Musical talent plays, Song of Blessings. Alright, so this is Dragon Tyrant. Alright, so this is Dragon Tyrant. Alright, I'm going to start off with an extension card. This fight can be a little rough starting out. Just need to get items. Items, mixer up. This fight is actually, he's got 450, I think it's 550,000 health. It's either 450 or 550,000 health. I want to say it's 550,000 health. So this guy actually will take a while. Oh well, I guess not. I guess it didn't take that long. It's also worth 900,000 experience for each character. So the Dragon Tyrant flies off, and we learn the skill Float, which is completely and totally useless. In fact, it's worse than useless. It's actively harmful for us to have Float. And so we have now completed the first 11 levels of the Cave Trials. Well, not quite. We haven't actually defeated level 9 yet. But we're getting there. And we are going to go ahead and leave the dungeon and take a save. So in order to advance past the portal into get to floor 12, we have to go as a 2-person team. And now, need to go ahead and assign some more skill points around. Because we did get a bunch of those. Trying to see if there's any other skills that I can give her that will give her useful stats, and I really don't think that there are. Yeah, there are some fake walls in the dungeon. Thanks for the reminder. I can put those Valiant Boots on Claude. I think you also have a Valiant Shield, either from D-Tyrant or Geoguardian. Yep. I have a Valiant Guard, which will give him some extra defense and evasion. Both very nice stats to have. Grab another pair of Valiant Boots there. The yellow and red floors here drain your HP and MP. That's why you see I'm losing health and MP. But thankfully we have the power mixer ups. Da dum da 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 da. Alright, so now we have the Phoenix. Oh crap. He actually hit me and stunned me. That's not good. Items. Extension card. Angel Feather. Unfortunately, our hit rate is not super high at this point. Items. Oh, well, there we go. And that is the Phoenix fight. Now we get Holy Sword Farewell. Feat symbol for the Slayer's Ring. Yep, Dragon Howl. I hope you enjoy Dragon Howl, because you'll be hearing it a little bit more when we get into the grind fights. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-dum. Take one more safety save. Let's go ahead and assign some skill points, because I do have some of those to throw around. And All right, item. That's oh good. Save. No. Shall not go. Oh, I forgot to counter glitch.
Well, let's do it.
I'm coming.
Ha! Kill! Explosive kill!
All right.
Looks like we won.
Valkyrie Guard, Atlas Ring, Berserk Ring, Might Chain, Valiant Boots. Ba-da-dum-ba. Da-da-da-da-dum. So almost, just got a little bit longer to go through this. Got a couple. We have 2 more bosses to take care of. Probably about 3, probably. Either 2 or 3, depending on whether or not the Phoenix show up for a Ria match. And here we go. Time for Y Sorcerer. Items.
Here I go.
Be careful.
Ha! Poison kill! Ha! Poison kill!
All right, here we go. There's Y Sorcerer. Hope you weren't expecting something too exciting for that fight.
Well, that's somewhere.
Yes. I guess that's it.
Okay, I don't know why it wasn't letting me in the room. Alright, equipment, you're going to get the Holy Sword Farewell and the feet symbol with this. Alright, so Phoenix round 2 time. Dragon Howl.
Are you ready?
Here it comes.
Thankfully, this time around, the fight is a little bit easier with 2 more party members and 10 more levels. There we go. Poison pills? That doesn't sound like Dragon Howl to me.
Okay, cut.
Alright, so let's go ahead and assign some more skill points. Alright, items, Blackberry, you and you. Like it. Feat symbol comes off for Slayer's Ring. I think that's right. And now with the Light Sword, Holy Sword Farwell, and the Dark Sword, the Levantine, we now have access to the final floor. So now we have, coming up, we'll have fight. Mortals? Oh, this is not good. Wow, she cast that spell fast.
Bad. Here's the enemy.
Are you ready? 10,000
That's intentional delaying there. Encounter glitch doesn't exist in second evolution. which means I can't just say no. You can't just give encounters the proverbial middle finger. Wow, that actually killed Claude. Items. Am I under leveled or something? I might just not have had Angel Feather on, I don't know. Hard to say. Ba-da-dum-ba-ba. Also, another reason is because I own this game and not Second Evolution, so that's also something to consider. Mixer up. Oh, fudge! This is not good. Oh, crap. Well, that's great, but that doesn't mean that the runner has to it. That was I don't know why Claude's not defending well. It's like I don't know if I'm just under-leveled or if I screwed something up or what. Like I'm getting a lot more, like I'm not yeah. Yeah, you want Claude as your main character. Just because of the tournament of arms causes issues when you do Rina's story. Hopefully she'll be healing over soon-ish. Items. There we go, that was some good hits. Getting a nice rhythm going. Yeah, it's definitely not a good Gabriel fight. There we go. Okay, she's finally down.
Well, shall we go?
Leave it up to me.
Ba-da-da-da-da. So at this point, we have cleared the Cave of Trials. Okay, the teleporters unfortunately don't work, but there are no in either, so... Get to enjoy the nice chorus of Star Ocean Forever, though, so that's a small success. No, I don't... Alright, skills... So we need a few more extension cards. So we're just setting up with that. Dang it. Dang it, all of my Navy Rage. Alright, I think this will be enough, but I'm not sure. I'm not 100% on this, but if not, no big deal. Do need to stock up on some restoratives. Items. All right, we got those restoratives out of the way. Berserkring. Oh, I was supposed to put the feet. That's why I was supposed to put the feet symbol on, and not the Berserkring. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense now. All right, skills. All right, specialty, arena, practice. Specialty, Claude, musical talent, compose, or play, hail the goddess, compose, there's evil melody. And now we're going to use a mandrake by Rena. Now we're going to grind against these dragon tyrants for a while.
Here it comes. Stay focused.
10,000 volts!
I guess that's it.
Are you hurt? In peace.
I guess that's it.
So this is what we're going to do for a few minutes. Get up to about level 160 with Claude.
This is bad. Here's the enemy. Here I go. Dragon Howl! Dragon Howl! Explosion kill!
And this is how the monsters leave it up to me.
All right, just a few more fights to go.
Here it comes. This is bad. Dragon Howl! Dragon Howl! Explosion kill! Dragon Howl! Dragon Howl!
Leave it up to me.
Dragon
Just taking a safety save, because there is a possibility of crashing. So I gotta be mindful of that and not tempt fate.
This is bad. Here's the enemy. Do it with spirit.
Items.
Leave it up to me.
Here it comes. Stay focused. Dragon
Just want to make sure I actually use the.
Good job.
Shall we go?
I guess that's it.
Pick up some more blackberries and blueberries, mostly blackberries. And I need some more conductor's baton as well. If I can continue to summon the Dragon Tyrant to beat it up. Poor Dragon Tyrant. I almost feel bad for it. Almost. Not quite, but I almost feel bad for it.
Stay focused.
I'm so hoppy. I'm hopping mad.
I'm so happy.
Item. Okay. Just a few more, probably, what, 3 or 4 more? 4 more fights, probably.
This is bad.
Are you ready?
Da, da, da.
We did it!
Score with this.
I'm so happy.
Pretty much what we're gonna do for, we have, as I said, we're gonna fight this one and then 2 more, and then we'll be done. The main thing we need out of this is we need the hit stat, so that we can reliably not get our attacks all blocked by Indy. Items.
Well, that's somewhere around 8 months.
Not yet.
Alright. This one and then 1 more and we should be good. Arena doesn't really need the levels because she's not going to be doing physical damage. So we just kill her, so the experience only splits 3 ways instead of 4. Also, she's not wasting time casting spells like Growth and Angel Feather that would just eat up time. Not yet. So this will be the last one. She... La la. Why is this monster?
Here it comes. Why is this monster?
See how quickly they go down now. Alright, that is the end of the grind. Atlas Ring comes off for the...
Okay, cut. And just leave it up to me.
Slayer's Ring and the Angel Armband. Yeah, items. And now we'll finally put points into Piety. Oh, I thought you were asking why we're fighting this particular enemy. If you're the answer to that question is because it gives a good balance of it's worth a lot. It's worth a lot of experience, and it's pretty easy to take down. Whereas other enemies are either one last thing to do before we head up to the final boss. We need to go over and view the cutscene with Philia so we can get unlock the unlimited form of Indolesio. So this cutscene here, which is only accessible after the final point, is what actually unlocks the true form of the final boss. I almost went back to the Field of Love. That would have been bad. Yep. Specialty arena. Spell setting. I want to turn on anti and turn on. Just before I forget. Also, if I have any protection ring, if I have a first stalls, I actually would rather have a reverse stall, a reverse stall, I guess I should say, on Bowman than the Atlas ring. So the world record finishes in like 20 seconds, and we're going to be about 10-ish minutes behind, which is fine. It's not a huge deal. 10 to 15 minutes behind. So for the RIA streamers and organized stuff, we are getting close to the end of the run. We are walking up the final dungeon to fight the final boss this time. So while there's 7 to 8 minutes of walking, and then the final boss can be in 4 to 10 minutes, depending on how cooperative he wants to be. So just to let all the organizers be aware that if things proceed according to plan, we should be finished, 10 to 15 early. Alright, so we'll be getting up to the Alright, final save point. If we can get some Bless RNG ready in the chat, that'd be great, because final boss is going to move really, really fast. I'm going to try to keep him off balance with tri-balls and stunning and everything, but no guarantees that things will go according to plan, so... this is definitely a stressful final boss. NGL. So with the blessings of RNGesus, perhaps we will have a chance to defeat the evil RN Gygus. Alright, here we go.
I'm erasing. Stay focused.
That is a disturbing emoticon. Not gonna lie. Also, not gonna lie, when somebody has enough emoticon slots for a massive 4x4, 3x4, or 4x4, they have just too many subs. Just saying. Spread the wealth. Alright, Chisada's probably got saved. The other three characters with Antia might serve. Oh wow, she got saved. Nice. Alright, so just kind of be ready on time, because I'm not going to... coming. Just as soon as he starts exploding at the end of the fight, that's when the time is. But I really don't have any way of keeping an eye on his health. Like, I can't really count it or anything, because we're just... We don't have, like... I mean, I could get I don't think I have any spectacles to even check, and that would cost time to be able to use the spectacles to check, so just... You know, just be aware that the end of the fight is coming, you know, assuming he doesn't just decide to, like, go all hog crazy on me. Well, I think on the restreamer's end, it's a little bit more closely tied, but still, yeah. Da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da. Oh, there we go, time. See, I told you it was coming up close. Then what is the significance in my... Whoa! And we get some experience for being the final boss. I mean, there's, Hey Ria, thank you for the GG. We don't have any use for this experience, because, you know, the fight's over, but yeah,
Are you hurt?
good experience for it anyway. But there we go. That's Star Ocean, the second story, Claude True Ending. It's like a 7:06, so about 10 minutes behind PB, which, not too bad. It's a marathon run. I had a couple deaths. So, yep, that was not well, that was actually a lot of experience, not a token amount. It was a token amount of money, but a ton of experience, like more than like pretty much anything, except for maybe Asteria Queen. But yeah, that's SO2. Make sure to follow the runner. # shameless self-promotion. And even if you think that you follow me, if you haven't like seen my stream the last year, I did start a new account back in like August of last year, so that's a thing. So I'm Starlord Ria or RiaSkies if you prefer. Either or. Starlord Ria is my Twitch channel. That's Star Ocean, the second story. Pretty much at this point what happens is the Crest of Annihilation gets invoked. We use the Crest of Enchantment, and the Crest of Annihilation explodes Mead instead of the universe, and we all get transported to a Ria-stored Expel, and it's all kind of well and good whatsoever, blah, 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 I don't know. But yeah, that's the story and everything. And I don't think I got anything else to say. So if I need to buy some time, I guess we can kind of watch the ending. Otherwise, I'm pretty much ready to move on over to the next run. So I'll just kind of wait here from the Ria streamers what to do, and I'll just kind of mash through the ending sequence. While it's also possible that the game will not load the ending sequence. That does happen from time to time. But yeah. I'm Ria, please follow. I'm getting close to 500, and I might do something when I get to 500 followers, so yeah.
So how long is the ending for this game?
Well,
is it like a 5-minute thing? Is it like a 15-minute thing? Some RPGs can get a bit long.
It's like the ending sequence is not too long, but then there's the credits, so if it loads, if the ending loads, which is not a guarantee, we're looking at, but to credits 10 more minutes ish.
Okay, so, I think we more or less have the next run already lined up, so
yeah, if we're good to go, we don't need to there's no reason to watch it. I just figured if I need to buy time because the next
might as well sort of thing. Cool. But yeah, that was a 7:06:30, so
yep, not bad. Yep, a little about 9:45 off the world record, off my PB, so not too bad.
Yeah.
But that's going to be it for me. I'm going to go ahead and bring down the game stream now.
Awesome. Well, thanks for coming on.
All right. See you around.